Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We are back and have a new follow goal 200 followers. Because after last stream, Millennial Engineer and Tattooed Geek both followed. I don't believe they're here. Regardless, thank you both for the follows. We now have a goal of 200, which means we're getting one step closer to having 250, in which case I'm going to do the 6-hour subathon goal and all that, where we'll have some fun stuff coming up. Also, Nini, welcome in. How are you today? And Kev, congrats on getting first. Do you guys want to see my new shirt? It's gonna be backwards, but Mothman loves you. This is a this is a shirt from playing Jackbox games on New Year's Eve with Shawnee G Streams, Medusa Kai, Medusa Kai wasn't there. Maleficent was there. Jessamette was there. We did a whole community night with everyone. And now I have this shirt. Because I was slightly inebriated while playing that game and purchased it. But we got the shirt. It's going to be my TwitchCon shirt. What I was going to do was I was going to wear... The original plan was to do a white t-shirt and white jeans and then have a bunch of Sharpies, and then, you know, as you know, people who follow me, people who I hang out in their streams, as I like run into a bunch of people that I know and I get to, you know, meet you guys in real life, you can just sign me. Rather than having like something else for you to sign or signing like the TwitchCon badge, it's just going to be like the shirt and pants. You can pick anywhere you want to sign. So, because I purchased this shirt and it's incredible, I think this is going to be the con shirt rather than just a white t-shirt. I got to get myself some white jeans and a bunch of different color Sharpies, but we're going to run with it. And I believe they announced TwitchCon dates of like late September in San Diego. So I have until then to somehow come up with the money. Also, you might notice my bookshelf is now over here. So this is the bookshelf that you guys have never been able to see because it's always off screen over here. If you're in my Discord, then you will have gotten to, you know, kind of listen to the tale and the story as it was unfolding early Saturday morning of my ceiling leaking water. And it was leaking right onto the bookshelf. And since this bookshelf has a handful of collectibles and fairly valuable things, including all of my Pokemon cards that are right here, like that folder, and then there's a little like card like case right there. That alone is a few $1,000s. This is one of my notoriously most expensive drunk purchases. We got an elephant over from Marshmallowman's stream. We got the seashell I may or may not have smuggled out of the Bahamas. We got all my manga. We got non-manga books. We got collectible die-cast cars. That's my bone right there. This is all like camera equipment and other tech stuff. And then there's just some like tax stuff, other stuff like that. These bags just had either more bags in them or not a whole lot. Did I find out why it was leaking? So my older sister has the best guess as to what exactly was going on. And the assumption is there's a leak from the actual roof into like the, you know, other material stuff of the ceiling. And then what happened was it kept freezing and then thawing and then freezing and thawing, and it slowly managed to push the drywall down to the point that it cracked. So if I'm looking at the like ceiling, I can see there's like one crack coming like out from like the very corner over. And because it wasn't that cold Saturday compared to the past couple days, it was enough that the inside temperature of my apartment was able to melt some of the water, and it was coming down. That said, apartment building now needs to fix it. And they still haven't even called me back from me calling them. So I was going to call him again tomorrow. And if they don't answer, I can always hire someone to repair it, and then just send them the bill. But I don't really have that kind of money to just hire someone else, so they kind of need to like get on their shit. You know. But yeah, that it was a rather exciting Saturday morning, which then led to me having absolutely no energy, and I ended up like sleeping through the better part of the afternoon and into the evening when I was supposed to stream, and then didn't. So Hollow Knight will return. It just did not return on Saturday, but I scheduled it for Friday and Saturday this week. If you've seen the schedule, we all broke out here. Yeah, I need to find a new job. It's getting to the point where it's like, okay, I got to start really thinking about like what I'm spending money on, because my unemployment is only gonna last for like another like month and a half, maybe 2 months, and once that runs out, I'm in a lot of trouble. Because like my unemployment is enough to pay for like my rent, my utility bills, and a chunk of my student loans, not all of it. And then I've just been buying, groceries and everything out of my own pocket. I'm running out of money. So I either got to suddenly really blow up on like YouTube and Twitch and start making like a good chunk of change, or I need to find a new job. Time to spice up the LinkedIn account. Yeah, gonna have to do that. I know I updated my resume when I first got laid off because I gave an updated version to my recruiter, who has kind of been working for me. The thing is, I don't really feel like doing another contracted position. So if I want a direct hire position, I'm gonna have to actually find myself a job. So that said, I have the option to move anywhere I want. And let me tell you, this negative like 10-degree Fahrenheit shit that I'm dealing with right now, does not feel great. Does not feel great. We're moving south if we're moving. I am so sick of this cold weather. My heat's been running nonstop for like 3 days. But you're a pro at making LinkedIn look good. My thing is, I hate like catering to like the way that like LinkedIn speak is, and everyone's like so excited and incredibly blessed, and they're really enthusiastic for this opportunity. I'm like, no, I hate all of that. That is the most fake I've ever seen. So all of my LinkedIn posts are just like, got a new job. That's it. And everyone's like, why don't you ever like try to like spice it up and like make your employer feel like, you're excited to work there? And I'm like, one, I'm not. Two, everyone can look at a LinkedIn post of announcing a new position and tell that the person doesn't care. They're faking it. So, where are you located again? Do I gotta pull up the community map? Let's get this bad boy out. Here we are in our nice, lovely US. I'm currently here in central Illinois. This is roughly where I'm at, but it just says Illinois. Here's my hometown. I was thinking moving like down here, so it's not as cold. The other option, we could come like way down here, or perhaps over here, or I'd be okay with like somewhere in here. Florida's very nice. I have family there. I've been to Florida a few times. I've been to the Bahamas over here. South Korea is epic. Yeah. Not so much North Korea, but South Korea. I know there are a bunch of very cheap houses in Japan if you're willing to live in the like the countryside. So like Tokyo, Niigata, Nagoya, Osaka. Those are all like major cities. But like if you're looking like out here, As long as you're roughly in line with like the main trains, you can still get to these major cities within a couple hours through like the bullet trains. And the houses you can get are so cheap. I mean like full like 2,000 square feet, like 5, 6 bedrooms, 2 or 3 bathrooms, like houses for like 20,000 US dollars. It is ridiculous because everyone younger is moving into the cities for work and leaving the countryside just full of either abandoned houses or houses of people that are getting so old that they can no longer take care of them. So the houses are going for dirt cheap. And I've been joking that I'm just gonna sign out of all of my accounts, go move to the Japanese countryside, become like a simple farmer, own a small restaurant in like the community, and just be like that guy who just fucks off and is never seen again. And it's so tempting. If you're looking into IKEA houses, you can usually find cheap houses even in central Tokyo. The whole reason that I'd be looking for more in the countryside is because there's government programs to bring in outside like foreigners and workers and investors who want to help rebuild the like economy of the countryside. So you get insane tax benefits, you get insane like stipends from the government and help from the government, especially if you're going to be opening a business or running a existing business. You can essentially waive all of your taxes for like 2 years, which means any income you have is like 20 to 30% higher. There's English teaching programs too. Yes, that would be like another thing I could do. But I would need to get my Japanese a little bit better for the teaching positions because you have to have, I want to say it's like N4 proficiency, which would be equivalent to taking like 2-3 years worth of a Spanish class or like a foreign language class in high school. So like I'm not quite there. I'm a lot better than I think I am, especially like when I watch anime. I'll like find myself like looking away from the screen for like a minute or two and I'll still be able to like pretty well know where they are. My issue is when I gotta speak it back because I don't talk a lot, as well as reading and writing is very difficult for me. So I gotta get better at that. But it's an option. It's a fail-safe. Let's get an IKEA in the countryside and start a new game company with European work standards. No, I was saying move out to the countryside, own like a small restaurant. Just have it be like, it's not going to be like a specific, I only make, this type of food. Just do like a family diner style restaurant where I can just kind of change the menu according to whatever I have available. Because that would keep the costs down because I don't have to worry about getting food, especially in off times of the year. And then in the like mornings to mid-afternoon, right before lunchtime, I have nothing I need to worry about. I can, run the restaurant lunch to dinner, close it in the evening, and then have the like evening to myself to do whatever I want. So like PewDiePie lives in Japan, you can meet him. There's a bunch of people who live in Japan. The thing is, they all live like in the Tokyo area. But yeah. Or a lot of people like to come up here to Hokkaido to vacation in the winter because that's where all the like ski and resorts and everything are in Japan. So I actually know 4 people who are in Hokkaido right now. Also, the farther north you live, the more tolerable the summers are. Because down here is awful. Up here, it's a lot better. But yeah. I know there is a handful of people. I just realized you don't even see the map right now. But essentially, it's like the north versus the south. I'll open this back up. So Hokkaido is this island. That's where all the skis like resorts are. Down here is where it is baking hot in the summer. And then in here is kind of the middle ground. gonna be the shredder for real then. I might be. Thing is, cheese is not super common in Japan, so it's fairly expensive if you do want it, and it can be a lot to have enough for like restaurants and stuff. That said, there's plenty of other ingredients that are very common there. I'm looking back at the U.S. map, thinking like, where do I actually want to move other than south? And quite honestly, anywhere that's willing to pay me enough fucking money, let's do it. As long as it's, you know, as cold or warmer than where I currently am. So even like Colorado, money is everything. I know you saw the tweet, but yeah, I got student loans I need to worry about. Where was that tweet? Haven't updated it in a few months, just made my January student loan payment. Still owe $118,663.58. You have so much loans. Yeah, and if you look at my, you know, lovely presentation of everything that, you know, I think is of value to me, you'll notice the degree is just tucked right there. It's not on display. Yeah, it's just there. Was there no in-state options? So if I want to stay where I am right now, then I am likely looking at trying to work for the company that has laid me off twice now. Or I could move elsewhere in-state, or just have like a really long commute. And it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. Because like if I were to move anywhere in Illinois, it's likely going to be Chicago. So, oh, I mean in-state for school. Yeah, so I did go in-state. It was just a private university that was like specialized in engineering, especially within the automotive like sector of engineering. So I went there, got my degree in mechanical engineering, specialty in automotive design. I then proceeded to not trust the auto industry, so I moved to a auto-ish industry. So I still was working on like engines and like transmissions and powertrains and all that. It just wasn't on cars. So the most recent position I was actually working on boat engines here in central Illinois, because that's where boats are designed. Not trust the auto industry. With the whole EV whatever and everything, I've gone off on my thoughts for electric cars a handful of times. I don't see what the auto industry as a whole is doing as really what the people want. I think they're just chasing money from the government, which is leading to them building poor cars and cars that people don't actually want, which then is forcing their sales to drop or become mediocre, as people will eventually have to admit that they just have to buy a car, in which case they tend to go to the used car market because those are more affordable and not electric. So I don't know. The auto industry has been in a fairly tough space since like the whole pandemic started, and I don't think they've gotten back out of it, and I don't think they're going to be getting out of it anytime soon. So if I do take a job in the auto industry, they're going to have to be paying me a good amount. And I'd want it to not be like an entry-level position, because then I have a bit more security I don't get laid off again. Electric cars scare you. They're just not good yet. Like, sure, they can get you from point A to point B, but they never hit the mileage that they claim they're going to. The build quality on them tends to be pretty poor. It's not convenient, especially if you have to do more than like 100 miles of driving a day. You're going to be fighting tooth and nail just to keep your battery charged to the point that you can get where you need to go, let alone have enough for if you want to, do some extra driving for the day without spending an hour or two charging the thing. Like, I have traveled with electric vehicles. I know what it's like to have to do 500-600 miles in a day in an electric car that only has a range of 200, 250-ish. You're getting about 230 to 245. The official listed range was 350. We never made it that far. Obviously, we didn't run the battery down to zero. We were normally stopping with like 40, 50 miles of range to go. Or no, we weren't even having that much range most of the time. It was like 20 to 30 miles of range, in which case we had to stop at that charger because the next charger we weren't going to make it to. So it just wasn't worth it at all. And the gimmick of, how fast it can accelerate, it gets really old really fast as well. Plus there's all the problems with like cars that catch on fire because the batteries aren't being properly designed and built. And it's a whole mess, and I don't want to be a part of it. So I moved to Central Illinois and worked on boats. I then got laid off anyway. Very interesting. Yeah. I did my best. That said, I have about a year and a half of experience since I graduated college. Plus, while I was in college, I was doing internships throughout my entire degree. I was doing the way my school worked was I do 3 months of school, and then I go and work in the industry full time for 3 months as an internship. And then you just keep cycling between those. So my 5-year degree, or the 5-year degree plan, I ended up working full time in the industry for almost half of that. There was one semester I didn't have an internship because of the pandemic. So still 2 years of experience while I'm in school, another year and a half since I graduated school. And I can't keep a job without getting laid off. So yeah. That's where I'm at. Electric car is not convenient in a country like the USA. It's built for cars, and there's too many miles cross country. Still works better for some European countries. It really comes down to the length of time it takes to charge and the charging infrastructure not existing. Like when I was in Southeast Michigan, the chargers were a lot more common, and you could go pretty much every supermarket has had a couple chargers, whether they were Tesla specific or just generic. There was coffee shops with chargers. There was just full on charging stations that existed. Many companies that are newer, younger, more hip places. So places like Top Golf, they had chargers, so you could always find a charger. Plus, a lot of companies in that area built up chargers at their parking lot so that when people come into their 9 to 5, they can plug it in, charge there. So there was enough charging infrastructure that it could in theory work. The thing is, the cars are still just so bad. I think it's going to be another 5 to 10 years before electric cars are comparable to modern day just gas powered cars. There's some hybrids that seem to be doing a good job. Except the Prius. Fuck the Prius. Ugly car. Also, you kind of just gotta hate on the Prius. It's a Prius. But I don't know. I think we got a ways to go before I would even consider getting an electric car. You can't convince me. I've driven the Porsche Taycan. I've driven a Tesla Model S, X, 3, and a Y, and the original Roadster. I've driven an Audi e-tron, an Audi e-tron GT, the Canoe van. I've driven the Mechanica Solo, which is a little 3-wheel car. Chevy Bolt, Mach-E Mustang, Chevy Volt, Fisker, a BMW i3. I'm trying to think what other ones. We're starting to get a bit deep in the list, but I have driven plenty of electric vehicles. The Taycan is the only one that I would even half consider getting. And that's a Porsche. So, yeah. Oh, I've driven the Rivian truck, the Lucid Air, never mind, I haven't driven that one. But yeah. So what was that, like 15, 16 different electric vehicles that I've driven? Short of the Porsche, I didn't really like any of them. Here in Sweden, the government wants us to get EV, but the electrical company says the capacity for the high voltage lines for high-speed charging is not viable to build out without extensive upgrades. Yep, that is the exact issue some states and some cities are seeing. Like California, yep. They were running into issues over the summer with too many people running their AC and trying to charge their cars that the power grid could not keep up with it. So yippee. It's just dumb. Also, that's not showing as a flag up there. But I can see it's a flag down here. Like, according to my screen, you said SCSCSE, which it's the smaller kind of block font, so I know it's like doing the country code for Sweden. And then when I look over here at my iPad, I can see it's the Swedish flag. But I don't know. Did it properly show up over there? Same issue in most developed countries. Yeah, because the power grid and everything attached to the infrastructure of the electrical grid wasn't built for that. So it's, what can you do? It was just destined to not work. Bit ridiculous. It is International Hot and Spicy Food Day. More you know. Sorry, I went to open the Fallout Mod Manager and the little like start page, it said, you know, National Hot and Spicy Food Day. Okay, gameplay. Click that bad boy. Also, hang on. I'm just realizing I was doing stuff off stream and I was not 100% sure I did not fuck up the audio stuff. It looks okay. Also, geez, I've been playing some more. Are you catching up to me? Cause I'm getting there. I'm kind of popping off with it. Do you know the game's 60 seconds re-atomized? I know you have been playing it. I haven't been able to stop by any of those streams. Oh, hey, I forgot we were doing this. You got the heart-shaped bed, bro? I think there's a crash prevention mod you should uncheck. Too late now. If it crashes, then we can.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
I forgot what I was trying to do.
Then there's no sense in us talking about it.
Fair enough. Question some injured locals about their assailants. Okay. It's addicting. Tell me more about it. I literally just know it is a game you have been playing, so... Nope, that's not the way out. The crashes didn't entirely stop, but it happened less often. Okay. I can try it, like I said. Where? It's gotta be something. Is this a door to outside? Nope. I'll find my way out of this building eventually. Ha! Sunblade, welcome in. How are you today? Playing hard mode and you have to select options to keep the family alive. You need to stop talking while I'm talking. Thank you. But you play in the hard mode, you have to select the options to keep the family alive. Basically, the goal is keep them alive as long as possible. My world record is 400. World record is 449 days. My best is 154. Okay. I might have to go check out some of your VODs, or try it myself. I don't know. I don't know. I know you've been playing it, and I know some other people have also been doing so. But oh, I only got to go here. Okay, we're going here. Just fucking around on BG3 because I'm horribly addicted. It's a good game. I still have never played.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
I watch Queso play at every stream. He's so funny. I see a lot of Queso clips on Instagram. I don't think I've ever watched one of his streams, though.
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanting to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
3.5 weeks, up to 200 hours. Yeah. I haven't had a game that I've put in that kind of hours in for a while. Like, even New Vegas, I'm still under 100 hours, and I started New Vegas several months ago at this point. Minecraft was probably the last game that I sunk hundreds of hours into in a short period of time, and that would have been about a year ago. Clips of him kept popping up on my TikTok, so I tuned in one day and laughed so hard. Yeah, that I know there's been like a handful of like larger streamers that like I'm constantly seeing like clips pop up, and I'm like, maybe one day I'll actually bother to check them out, and then I never do.
They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
It helps when you're not streaming it, so you can play whenever. Yeah, that is true. Mostly off stream, I've been doing like smaller games and demos and trying to figure out YouTube videos and stuff. So I tend to jump around between games. I've been really tempted to get back on a Minecraft kick. I've been really thinking about it. We just do like our annual Minecraft kick. We play for like 200 hours over the course of a month, and then we just drop it for another year. I wish I could play Minecraft, but I get so motion sick. I know there's some settings to help with that, but yeah, it can be a lot. Or you can make it really bad, but
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
okay.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
You're keeping me going with New Vegas. Yeah, you pretty much you and you alone are the reason I haven't just ran through the end of the main storyline and moved on like I did with Fallout 4. Like I like the game, but like I don't know, I like having enough variety with what I play, especially on stream. Which is why we're going to be bringing Hollow Knight back. The sex update for Cult of the Lamb came out today. So Cult of the Lamb, we might be doing some Lamb game streams. Once I can finally get away from this.
That true? Did the king really send you?
But yeah. As for the fat jokes, I don't know. I mean, I get a handful of like mean comments. But those are all on like TikToks and YouTube videos, in which case I can just delete them. Or on YouTube, what you do is you click the hide user from channel, so they don't even realize that they got deleted. But no one else can see it.
I don't really know what else I can add. There were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
But motion sick for Minecraft, I have heard of other
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since
people
you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us calling
getting kind of motion sick for Minecraft. And the issue is with you having to spin around and look around at everything, it just kind of gives like the VR head sickness.
Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he
So
called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a...
like I'm fairly or vaguely aware of like other people who have mentioned they get motion sick from playing Minecraft. I forgot my suit talks. I forgot my armor talks. That was the first time it did it today. All right, well.
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
I don't care about Mick and Ralph's. Okay. Lethal Comp gets me sick sometimes, but it's better than Minecraft for some reason with the motion. I could understand that. Oh god, I gotta find my way through the building again. Oh boy. I'm trying to remember where the stairs are. But yeah, like some games like that, like I don't really get like super motion sick, but it'll just kind of like exhaust me and I won't want to play for as long.
Have you found anything out?
Yes.
Or were you just here to chat?
It's not optimal, but if you play Minecraft in third-person mode, it might help. Third-person mode makes me feel more
Bunch
motion
of
sick.
soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Used to play Minecraft on your laptop years ago, but can't on PC. Could it be like a frame rate issue?
Help you?
Like if you try limiting the FPS of the game, or if you adjust the refresh rate on your PC, and like lower it, could that help?
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph's.
Like, I'm just trying to think my way through Why does it give me 3 options of the stuff to do? What? Interesting. Well, guess we gotta go to Mick and Ralph's. Honestly, I think because my monitor is big, so I make... is big, and so in my face it... Oh, okay, yeah, that could be part of it. Open door to Mick and Ralph's. You could always try doing like a windowed mode on your monitor and not take up the full monitor. Whoops. Also, apparently I'm not going into Mick and Ralph's, but it said to go to Mick and Ralph's. I gotta go to like the fucking back door of Mick and Ralph's. I am on the wrong side of the building. I am dumb. Okay. Don't mind me. A fool. Bad. Is this where I'm supposed to be?
Starting combat. Just kidding.
You know, I didn't believe the suit that time. It's gotten me a few times before, not that time. Because I had just walked around this area and established that there was no one here. Oh, ha! I didn't get pranked this time. Okay. Is there like a guy? There's a guy.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
Hello. Hello. Why have... I still just started on New Vegas, but I got a perk that added a special point, so I had 10 in luck and got Naughty Nightwear at Mick and Ralph's, so I cleaned out 5 casinos as soon as I got to New Vegas. But did a thing that takes some... But I did a thing that takes some extra effort, though. Extra effort. Man.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Okay. Investigate rumors of free food and water being handed out nightly at the northwest part of Freeside. Okay. Oh, is there a bad
Sleeping
guy?
done. Fighting now.
Oh, I missed. You're about to lose your head.
Was that all?
I do enjoy when a thug tries to run up on me and I whip out a sniper rifle and put a 50 caliber bullet through his brain. 10 out of 10. Also, I'm starting to think this is not where I need to be. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just wandering. I'll figure out where I'm supposed to be eventually.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Why did I have to go through this door? I'm starting to think I did not have to go through that door.
Come to the
Make
Silver
every
Rush
stop
for all
the
your
atomic rank, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more.
I mean, all casinos...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to
All
sell,
casinos has a
people.
ban cap.
Only at Mick
I
and
only
Ralph's.
won until the limit on and went to roulette and bet a max on 1 to 36 odds and kept at it until I lost 2,000 chips or won. If I lost 2,000 chips, I went back to blackjack to win it back just until I got an extra payout for at least 5,000 caps over the ban limit. Ah, that is a good amount of effort. Like that seems very over the top. I just played blackjack until I got kicked out.
Do you like me?
Yes. You.
Emily says you're working with her on bugging the Lucky 38. That information would be invaluable to our research if you can get it done. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Nope. Okay. With 11 luck, you sometimes get 3 blackjacks in a row. It's very simple to win it back. Yeah, I'd believe that. I wasn't having a hard time with, what, 9? I had like 8 or 9 luck. Okay, I need to figure out where the fuck that is. Because it's not that door. Unless it was that door. But it didn't look like it was that door. I don't think I've ever wandered all the way over here. Yeah, I've never wandered this far. I did not know any of this was here.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Hold up. What's the password?
Hope.
Go ahead.
But you're still ahead. I'm on level 14.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Give it time.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes, I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place. Yes? Was there something else you needed? No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret.
Still saying I gotta talk to you.
Yes? Was there something else you needed? That's not really... You know Julie?
I didn't mean to click on that and miss what it said, but it's fine.
They're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
The katana in Mick and Ralph's is crazy, though, with as many katana mods you can find. I've never seen a katana mod.
In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Okay.
Civilizing Prim will show
Hello?
what we can do for everyone else
Hello?
in these territories.
Hello?
Okay, give me one quick second. I am going to quickly swap around what streams I have open. Okay. Sorry, it's a sub anniversary. I gotta do the little notification. Okay. Back in. All right. We going. Okay. So we're going back to King's. We gotta talk to him. And then something else. Also, remind me why I'm doing this quest line when I'm like incredibly overleveled for it.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Because I want you to help Rex. Fair enough, fair enough.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
Bro just ran up on me.
big showdown.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Rex is a
Handing out
good boy.
supplies, like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Down between the NCR and the Legion is coming soon. Leave you me.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
All right, well.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House were tough before.
And an ex-lobotomite like you is perfect to help. I guess so.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you.
We're not going to talk about how accurate that question was. Jason Martin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you are enjoying yourself today. I'm about to walk into an active shootout, so...
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
My brother in Christ, I could run over all of
We
you.
haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Also, ads are going to be starting any second. I'm gonna dilly dally real slow and hopefully we don't run into me accidentally progressing the story too much while ads are playing. Not that I think you guys can even hear me right now if you're watching ads. I think you're just kind of stuck. But like I was saying, I'm just dilly-dallying. We're solemnly up to no good. We're just watching this guy.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? Wonder if they're hiding.
How are you the one that survived? Correct, we can't hear you with ads. Yeah, I gave the warning and then I realized like by the time I started the warning that ads were starting, it was probably too late for me to say much more than like half a sentence, if even. So at this point, everyone should be just about back.
Rangers are here. I ain't seen them myself, but how scary can they be?
So we should be okay.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush.
Dog, you need to stop talking. Back to the king. Dodge. Swerve.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, aim whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Wasn't I supposed to help the dog?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Where'd you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. All right. I'll see you later.
Okay. Okay, we're going back to Julie.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I don't know where I was going with that sentence. It did not go past the word I. You're not, Julie. Julie hides in here. Wait. No? Not in here? Oh, she literally went through the door as I did.
hope the NCR are getting supplies in place to defend against an attack, because it looks like the Legion has plans for the dam again. Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him.
Julie fartass.
He's such a good dog. Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry, who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. No problem.
I hate that when you end a conversation with her, she just blankly stares at you like, yeah? Leave. Also, if I just have a high enough, like, science and medicine and repair, could I just do the brain surgery on the dog? Like, realistically, if I have high enough numbers, could I not just do it myself?
It can be found at Mick and...
I don't know. Kind of seems like something I might be able to do.
What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when it went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables.
Could be possible.
Maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here. And you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say? I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That
What the
should be
fuck?
it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
So is this one of those deals when you just never finish the quest line so you can keep the dog? Like in Skyrim when you get the skeleton key, so you just stop the Thieves Guild quest line? And then you just have the skeleton key for yourself? Is that this kind of deal? No, you'll keep them after anyway. Oh, well, that's no fun. Okay, he is following.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's family.
Because, I mean, I absolutely did that, that whole little thing in Skyrim where you got the skeleton key and then you just never finished the quest line. You just clicked off to a different one. And then you just had the skeleton key.
Allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Ralph.
Because I know if you continued the quest line, you give up the skeleton key. But why would you want to give up the key that is an unbreakable lockpick in a game that requires you to pick locks? Just seemed illogical to me. I was like, I might as well keep it and use it for myself. And I eventually got my lockpicking skill up to like level 100 or whatever. And then I was like, awesome. Now I can continue the quest line because I have like all of the skill perks and everything unlocked. Plus I had several thousand lockpicks at that point because I wasn't going through lockpicks. So I was like, we can give up the skeleton key now. I got Barbas as a companion and never finished Clavicus Vile's questline. Yup. It's that whole deal. Isn't one of the DLCs like up here? Is it there? I don't know. That building looks like it's having some rendering issues. It's probably fine. We won't worry about it. There's a few of them that are just not getting rendered.
This one looks pretty tough.
Leave my dog alone. Never mind, the dog killed him.
That guy's dealt with.
I assume you're not dead. Alright. Carrying on. Lockpick mini game was so easy I couldn't see a reason to keep the skeleton key. My whole thing was I just didn't want to deal with not having lockpicks. What are you barking at? They're dead. Why do I need to use a 50 cal on some wolves? Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh what? What? Okay. Didn't realize Rex had run off all the way over here. Don't even know where the other one was. Okay. Okay. If you were to play Minecraft, would it be a community server or private? So I have a hardcore world that I started on the charity stream that I could continue. The other option is I do a community server. However, I've been kind of holding the community server as a potential reward.
This one looks pretty tough.
Did I not take him out?
Fighting over. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
But yeah, the plan is to eventually bring back a community server. I had one for a little bit, but no one played on it because we were such a small community and it just wasn't active enough, which is why I stopped it. It was also when I was unemployed or laid off the first time. So bunch of nothing. Carrying on. Okay, yeah. I assume I gotta follow this road to here and then I can snake back down. Because that's not looking like mountains I can walk over. Although I do see that. Yep. Yeah. That's fine. Howdy cheese, I finally made it to another stream.
Done. Fighting now.
Welcome back. I apparently have the Legion fighting me. Rex is unconscious. That's not good.
Does that feel better?
Hey, 50 cal. Stop it.
This would be beat on
That's
my feet.
head, 50 cal. Still alive.
Injecting impact.
Could you, hey. Get out of here. You're dead.
That's all.
Why would you attack me? Do you not realize I have a suit that talks to me and keeps me alive? No money? Weird. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, James. We're just doing things. Okay. This game is pretty insane if a close-up with a 50 cal doesn't insta-kill. Yeah, it just doesn't, I guess. Hey, you're alive again. Very good. Very good. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't exactly making a solid attempt at you know, avoiding getting shot at. But if we go to weapons here, anti-material rifle uses 50 BMG or 50 MG, does 111 damage straight to the guy's dome, and it only did like half his health. Bit ridiculous. Oh well. When did you make enemies with the Legion? I thought you were buddy with them. I don't know either. Look, I just got attacked. I acted in self-defense right there. My assumption is I pissed off the Legion when I was working with Mr. House. And, yes, man. I want to say it happened then. There's a chance that pissed him off. But yeah, apparently now the Legion and the NCR don't like me. So... yeah. I'd say the boomers also don't like me, but there's not many of them alive anymore, so it's not a big deal.
No one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
We notice you every time you talk, though, sweetheart. Let's think twice about this. You're a stealth suit. Banana Yucca. Interesting. I just see this door and I want a door. Ruby Hill Mine. Open. When cheese visits, people die.
Time to fight.
Okay, well, we're leaving.
Bad guys dealt with.
Okay. Why are you running off that way now? Okay. Didn't even stop walking on that shot. Oh, there's one up there. Is Rex gonna chase it? You see, that's my concern, is that Rex is going to attack all those because they show up as red enemies. And I'd really prefer that not to be the case. Weird. I thought I saw something else that was up here. But like that's part of the reason I don't like traveling with companions, is they instantly aggro onto stuff, and it's like, no, we didn't have to fight that. We could have just, you know, stayed the fuck on our own, you know, path and not worried about it. They weren't gonna aggro onto us.
Fighting now. That's all.
That I can live with. Like that was actually coming after us. But like there's some shit that it's just like never in my life would I have tried to fight that. But because you decided to go run up on it, now we have to deal with this.
Uh-oh. Hostilities complete.
It's also a lot harder for me to keep track of where they are.
Time to fight.
What? Where? Why the fuck are you over there?
Fighting over.
See what I mean?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
At least they're not running past a bunch of death claws. Yep.
Nice dealt with.
Can we continue on now, Rex? Yeah, I will admit, like, at least these are a bunch of really low-level enemies and very easy to beat. The, Hey, New, welcome in. I was gonna say, the, one bugs that I shot before Rex could lock onto them, those ones could have poison, so I wanted to make sure they were dealt with. But yeah, welcome in, New. How are you today? We've made it to this town.
Welcome to Jacobstown. Human.
Jacobstown.
You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
If I was a pizza delivery guy, I'd be giving you the tip. I'd hope for more than the tip.
Doc's inside the lodge.
I'm just saying. Okay.
See you.
How am I? I'm just hanging out. I'm doing my best to save a dog's life, I guess. I was talking about my leaky roof and why I now have the bookshelf over here. So you can see all of my things. I got this whole bookshelf that normally sits off screen over here. But now it's in that corner, because my roof was leaking water. And it still hasn't been actually dealt with or anything.
Grim, I assume this is about something important?
I can totally see it.
Research. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years. But there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get them.
I have a new brain for Rex? Have I just been carrying a brain around on me?
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
The hell are you carrying around brains
Big
for,
brain
eh?
on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
You know what? Go for it.
This will take a while.
The Unshakable Tracker perk and increased his movement speed. Okay. I'm not gonna stare at you too much. Let's go. We got the level up. We got the level up. We've made it to level 31. Was it repair that I said I want to get higher? Gonna up explosives. And then bump repair. No. It was get that to 90. There we go. There we go. It was get repair up to 90. Because then it is a little easier for repairing armor. And then up explosives higher because I need my missile launcher to be able to do more than, you know, a thumbtack's worth of damage. So that I can eventually go into where all the death claws are. So we just don't get a perk this round, or this level, but that's fine. So is that just the end of the quest? Okay. So these are the 2 DLCs we have left. And then everything else has to do with the end of the story. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. Or find the Happy Trails Caravan Master. Happy Trails will get your ammo up, I believe. Screw it, let's do that. Also, I probably will not be taking Rex with me. I don't really travel with companions. What was that weird little shift? It made me think I was like entering battle or something. Just make sure to drop off anything extra you don't need. Yeah. Oh, it's the North Passage. Okay. So we're gonna head back over to New Vegas. We're gonna stop at the
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again. You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to. Thanks.
Are you doing a stealth build? I'm doing a build. You kill them with words.
Can't wait to get the rest of our pay for this job. Our business is with the muties, not you.
Are you good at stealth? I more or less am.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Damn, bro thinks he's doing something. Stealthy Ginger, a ninja, if you will. Yeah. Except for that, in which case, I just popped the guy and let everyone else do everything else. What on God's earth is that left? Don't worry about it. 308 rounds, bottle caps, stim pack, sniper rifle. This guy had some NCR money, combat armor. That, way to go. Okay, let's search some more bodies. I got a bunch of different laughs. You never know which one you're really gonna get. You know the time a streamer said don't worry about it, he ended up making me panic for a week? Well, what do you want me to do? Where's the dead bodies over here? Where's the dead guys? There's one. Okay. I think that was all of them. You want me to eat some shredded cheese like a normal human? What are you saying? I'm not normal? Awfully rude. I mean, I've always stipulated you aren't normal. Your point? Peril. Maintain. Combat armor. Excellent, excellent. New, do I gotta get out my sexy sleepwear? Also, why am I carrying that? Yeah, we got... No, not trying to do that. This is the fit. I got a little halo. Did I just earn an OnlyFans sexy sleepwear? New, I've shown you the sexy sleepwear. Why are you acting like this isn't?
Did I do something wrong?
Like, is this not how you pull up? Like, is this not how you pull up to fight? Of course, chat's scrolling. There we go. Okay.
Did
Back
you
to the
even
talking
know you
suit.
were wearing me?
Yes. Oh no, I did. Okay.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
Thank you. I do have a lot of them.
Painkiller reserves critical. Oh,
Don't worry
the
about that.
pain.
Don't worry about the fact I can feel pain. But yeah, Stimpaks. 79.
You're my best friend forever.
In game? Will Doswell become human? Maybe. I don't know. My suit is close to human, I guess. I don't know. It likes talking. Oh, that bug. That is the one with poison. We should be okay, though. Marking you down as maybe. Maybe. Okay, so I need to make sure I empty my inventory. I need to try buying more bullets and see what they have. And maybe something else before I start this new quest. He is an ex-lobotomite, so human is uncertain. I got my brain back. We put it back in there. I was told it was a very smooth brain, but don't worry about that. That's not the important part. The important part is I put the brain back. You carried a brain. I did also apparently have a second brain on me. Don't worry about that. I want to say I have someone's head as well. Violet's mangled head. Yeah. You are carrying heads also. Yep. You never know when you might need a bit of head, okay? I just don't worry about it. I don't see why everyone's making it out to be some kind of big deal. It's just a bit of head. Keep it in my back pocket in case I ever need it. So if you're carrying heads and you sell them, does that mean you're given head? Yeah. Probably. I forgot how long of a walk this was. I know a guy who wants it. It's New. New wants me to give him a head. Or even multiple. Buy a horse. No. I'm saving a horse. I'm gonna go ride a cowboy. We're gonna go this way around New Vegas. Be a waiter, then 7 years later, wait for someone to recognize you because you served them tequila. What? Also, okay, we are seen, but they're not mad at us. So that's kind of reassuring. I'm remembering how far around New Vegas you have to go in order to walk around it, and it's... Ugh. Like, I still can't cut back over. Like, I can go this way, but I'm gonna have to keep heading south to get around New Vegas. Man, it's like it's a whole city or something. I don't think I've ever been here. Milk the first person you meet. I tend to just murder the first people I see. I have almost made it around. See, that is finally far enough south. This time milk them. That's so much effort, though. Well, okay, can't go that way. It's fine. Just ignore it. Like I said, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And guess what? You get mozzarella. I'm okay with that. If you just want to give me the mozzarella. Made it to the New Vegas sign. Now we're gonna cut through here.
Cheese.
Thank you. I'm glad you've learned my name. Just play Epona song on your ocarina and they will give you milk. That is true. You could do that. We've almost made it to the Gunrunners. Does anyone call you Ban or Shredded? Shawnee calls me Ban, which also means that Mel and Kai, Mr. Irish Pants tends to call me Cheese. Or he tends to call me Shredded Cheese. Yeah, they all tend to call me Ban. There is an Australian streamer who calls me Shreddy.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
.308 round. 50 MG. Accept. Close. I've jumped between Ban, Shredded, and Cheese. Yeah.
Come back and see us again soon.
I know Marshmallow tends to call me just Shredded
Who do you
Cheese.
think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
None, they're dead. Anyway, sorry. Also, if you're Hannibal and like you've got Ban in your name, does that make you bannable? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here.
Uh-oh.
Look, I have questions. You must answer the questions. That's the thing. There's not really easy answers. Also, I thought my dog was supposed to be fast. Thank you. There was a bit of delay on that little kill scene there.
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
I could call you Joe if you'd prefer it, but that's not my name is the thing. Have to think about that.
Thought those tin cans and Mr. Houses were tough.
How about Stacy? Stacy was my neighbor when I was growing up. She lived a couple houses down from me. We were the same age. I haven't talked to her in a while. How was her mom? I'll be honest, Stacy kind of had more of it going on than her mom. Like there was a lot going on with Stacy, but her mom not as much. I heard that Stacy's mom has got it going on. Look, I'm just being honest. Stacy's mom, okay. Stacy had it going on though. All right. Don't need that. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold that. We'll hold that. We'll hold that. Not the minigun. We'll keep the missile launcher. No grenades. Don't need the sniper rifle. And we'll keep that as well. It's just fake news. Must have been hearing about Stacy's mom's mom. That could have been it. He's only saying that because he knew it would be wrong. Maybe, I get it. Perhaps. I'm literally just looking at what weighs stuff. Like all my mentats? No, wait. I'll hang on to all of them. We're gonna get rid of those. We'll keep the 3 Nuka-Colas. Don't need a potato crisps. The pre-war steak, it's kind of good, actually. It's 10 health, but only -1 endurance. But no rads, which is important. Store that. Purified water, store it. I got enough stim packs. We're just working our way through this. Are you planning on not using the skill books? I just never know when to use them, so I end up just holding on to them and never doing anything with them. Also, 36 is quite a bit. We're gonna drop this down to like, I don't know, 10. I went the wrong way. So 16 this time. Now I have 9. You know what? That's good enough. 6 super stim packs. Repair kit. We're gonna hold on to that just in case. Okay. He's actually planning to give the skill books the head. Yep. That's what it is. Anything with weight. Harmonica, we hold on. You know what? We're just getting rid of the harmonica. Not that the you know, 1 pound is really gonna make a difference. Okay. There we go. We're down to 126 at a 340 carry weight. Talk. Wait here. Exit. Open. Casino. Let's go! I left my dog at home. I hate that I cannot jump over this railway. We also got some very intense music for the start of a new DLC. Probably for the best. Nuclear Wasteland and all that. It's the fact that he just runs off to go fight things, and it's like, I didn't need to fight that. Literally no reason for that. That's why I tend to have pretty much no companions. When I was doing Fallout 4, I would use Piper. Because Piper, I could just dress up to look pretty. She wasn't too useful as a fighter, so never really had to worry about her, like, running off, trying to be a hero.
Making routes for all your shopping needs.
But we could dress up and look cute together, so he's just being a good boy. He's just thinking with his brain that says he must murder, and I'm like, you know, I get it. Trust me, I really do. Also, please stop. It's just one of those things. I gotta go like that way. At least we're nice and light. It's just one of those days. Yeah, it's just, that's just how it is. That's just what we're doing, what we're up to.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I don't think the monsters have stealth suits. I think we've just walked through this area so many times that there's like almost no enemies. Is it here? I think it's the other side of this little thing. Yeah, it definitely is. That's okay, because I'm going to force my way up this cliff face rather than admit I was wrong and turn back. Da-da-da. Where the dog will eat your inventory. Take biddies. My biddies aren't that tig. Okay. Open. I'm surprised it just let me jump in here. Either way, I was going to go to the bathroom. Ads are supposed to start in 6 minutes, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run 3 minutes of ads, And with those 3 minutes of ads, while I, go to the bathroom, we're going to be able to turn off pre-roll for the next hour as we get going with the DLC. And I'll have an empty bladder. And we'll be ready to jump in. Does that sound fair? Does that sound like something we can all get behind? A strategy that allows us all to be able to watch and not have to get stuck with ads. Brain completely turned off. So either way, I think that's what we're gonna do. New, you can play your pufferfish for 3 minutes while I'm gone, and no one will be able to hear it unless you're subscribed. But like I said, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm just going to the bathroom. 3 minutes of ads will play, and then we're gonna jump into a brand new DLC. And by brand new, I mean to me. All right, I'll be back. All right, we should be back. According to that, we're back. According to the iPad, we're back. According to this, we still got 15 seconds. Either way, we have returned. Also, to those who haven't seen it yet, Mothman Loves You. Yippee. The brand new drip that showed up today after it got lost in the mail for like a week and a half and then showed up. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. This shirt was supposed to show up like a week and a half ago, and then it just didn't. And then I emailed Jackbox being like, hey, I think my package is lost. And then literally the next day, it was like, no, it's not. It's being delivered tomorrow. And I was like, great. So I emailed Jackbox back again, and I was like, hey, just want to let you know, you don't need to worry about a t-shirt that never arrived. But yeah, I did mention I plan on using this as like my con shirt, and we're gonna have a bunch of different Sharpies, like different colors, and you'll be able to, like, everyone will be able to sign it. So TwitchCon, I believe, I don't know if it was confirmed by Twitch, but I saw a tweet that TwitchCon dates were announced, as well as the location is not Ohio. Thank the Lord, we don't have to go to Ohio. We'll be going to San Diego. Late September. So now it's a race against the clock to me having enough money that I can go to TwitchCon. That's the goal. Okay. I was also planning on getting white jeans. Then you can just sign anywhere on the shirt that isn't gonna like obstruct the drawing, and anywhere on the jeans. And I'll just carry around a bunch of different color Sharpies for people to sign with, and it'll be fun. And it'll be a race against the clock for who gets to sign my ass first. Sound like a plan? It will mean I have to wear the same shirt like 3 days in a row and the same pants 3 days in a row, but that makes packing easy. It'll mean I only have to have a single carry-on because I don't have that many outfits. Either way, are we ready to jump in here?
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you?
Yes.
Yeah. You look the type. Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
Don't need to worry about it.
I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friend behind. Yeah.
Did I not leave?
This one looks pretty tough.
The store is currently unavailable.
Bad guys
due
dealt
to
with.
unexpected circumstances. Welcome, sir or madam.
Yeah, okay, it didn't reset. I didn't think it would.
Come back
All right.
and see us
All
again
right.
soon.
Are we ready? Are we ready? Huh. Let's try this again.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
I said let's go.
I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack robber.
We'll be fine.
I do believe you could. I bet you are. You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain. And too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
I just got to get rid of a bunch more stuff. What is the weight limit then?
Yeah.
Carrying 100 pounds or less?
Move along.
I'm down to like 120. Is it that big of a deal? I mean, realistically, I could just like ditch the rocket launcher. Did not mean to go to the cocktail lounge. Oops. Yeah, I'm at 126. I kind of want to hold on to the missile launcher, though. There. Fucking happy. Now can we do this? I'm getting kind of annoyed. Open.
Are you here to join me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
I said I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Yes.
Well,
tickle your next enemy? I might make him my next enemy. This man's pissing me off.
Ahead of us.
Huh.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the
why are we puffer fishing?
Finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver.
This man's quiet enough as it is.
But right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others. To show
Why not?
them
That's
that
fair.
Even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
This just sounds like a weird cowboy situation. Yeah, a little bit.
Long couple of weeks, but here we are.
It does kind of sound like that.
I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it,
I see a
Stella heard you
plane.
the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Shh. Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it! Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this.
There's no one up there to shoot. Anyone else? Well, we'll just take that, and I suppose now I can just have another hunting rifle. Who cares about weight limits when everyone else is fucking dead? You know? You're a rifle, cock holster, something like that. Okay. Well, moving on.
Uh-oh. Have a stim pack.
50 BMGs.
Was that all?
I guess. Anti-material rifle, anti-material rifle. Yo, I got fucking 3 of these bitches now. Weapons. Boom, boom, boom. So this one's slightly better. 11, 89, 104. Repair. Use the lowest. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Jeez, did you kill everyone again? I leave for 20 minutes and suddenly everyone's dead. That is about how it works. I do be known for murdering everyone. But no, this time I did not. So I don't know what you want me to do about that. If Cheese had kids, would they be called Puffs, Quavers, or Whatsits? I can't call them little Cheetos.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough.
Quest failed? What do you mean quest failed? Was I not supposed to shoot that guy? He was friendly. Oh no, we fell into the canyon. Well, anyway, there's gonna be a guy that shows up here.
Hold on now. Could swear I heard. God damn it, ambush! Cover!
How did that not count as a hit on the first shot? That should have counted. Now you see, if I just like hang out over here and wait, they'll take care of it. All but one of them will end up killing each other, and it'll be fine. Thank you for the cheese. That might have been all of them. Anyway. Don't mind me.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Anyway, he prefers dick cheeses.
It's dealt with.
Do you prefer cheddar or something else? I am a big fan of pepper jack cheese, especially for like on sandwiches. I think those go really well. Riot shotgun? Sure, I'll have it. After I had to give up a bunch of my shit just for everyone else to die right away, leaving me with almost nothing. Now the downside is I do not have the two anti-material rifles anymore, because these guys don't have them, which is unfortunate. So it's this guy. Do I just...
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay. I have managed not to piss him off. Go me. Go me. Excuse me.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you.
But you still have emergency
You
head, that's
came
all that
from
matters.
outside
That is
Egypt,
true.
From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that
Okay.
means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Okay.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Okay. Now, can I... Okay. You coming? I guess so.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Like this log? No, there's not. You lied to me. That's useless. Let's take a look at this. Gorgeous.
We follow this path for a while.
Okay.
Nice view of the river.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was noticing.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Did you just go full New Yorker? I
You
guess.
can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
A nice view. That is quite nice. Anyway. Heading down, heading down. Next time you pay for coffee, yeah. I also like how these guys are like full like Native American, like indigenous tribe style, and then there's just a road. Also, we got hostiles. I don't feel like dealing with these guys.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Well, ignoring that.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when.
Okay.
For you, I don't buy into that stuff.
I'm confused on where I'm supposed to be going. Down and around, it looks like. This looks like some nice clean water.
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Okay. Yo, there's a fish! Apparently I drank the water and not grabbed the fish. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of nothing. It's a bunch of nothing. Well...
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to
yeah, I was gonna say, those look like explosives. I'm just... That seems like a guaranteed way that I'm gonna end up hurting myself. Not what I was trying to do. Something up there. You were meant to. I'm not exactly known for being able to dodge traps easily, so... Yeah. Hannibal lactose. Hannibal lactose. Like lactose? Because I step on bear traps? Is that what you were going for?
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
We did it! I'll put the gun away. I've discovered. He usually removes the traps for people going into them by himself.
Hoi.
Interesting.
Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. Show respect, Auslander. Joshua Graham, greatest war chief.
Okay. You still didn't speak English, so... Can't be mad at me for that.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it.
Yeah.
Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy.
No, I kind of didn't like him.
All good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work. The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
Okay.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back.
He is.
Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Okay.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through
Really enjoying the reloading. He's just cycling through all of them. Just checking every single one.
Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside. Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Okay. That's definitely Imhotep. What? Am I missing something? Bro got fucking 45s for days. Have you never seen The Mummy? No. No, I have not.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
You bitch-ass suit. I knew that was fake. Okay, where the fuck am I going now? Crashed scout bus. Okay.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Yeah. Okay, back through the water we go. Heretic? I haven't seen a lot of old movies, like classic movies. I haven't seen many new movies either.
What's the phrase?
What's this?
House, sweet house.
Fallen Rock Cave. That seems like not where I'm supposed to be going. So we're going to blatantly ignore it. We're the same age. Your point? Wait, no. You're like 12? Sure. Not sure where that came from. Also, now that I've run through here once and managed to not die, I'm kind of blindly running with way too much confidence. So... yeah, it is this way. There we go. You're younger than me. We discovered this a few days ago. I'm 25, yeah.
That's all.
Sorry.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
You're quite literally following me, my guy. Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? I think I'm supposed to be going up there. Either way, I'm still a heretic. Fight me!
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
This is like the one perk of having companions. Thank you.
The guy's dealt with.
No, I still gotta go this way. Is it that? I don't know, man. I'm just a little guy. I think that is where I'm trying to go. The bus down there.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about, dog. Okay. We are gonna switch to the hunting rifle.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe
How are those not hitting? Thank you.
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any
Lunchbox, a toy car.
It's pulled by critters or goes
Empty
on its own.
suitcase. Lunchbox. Lunchbox. Dino toy. Compass sensor module.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. He's pretty much dealt with. There we go. Took a second.
Over.
Took a second. So what am I supposed to be looking for here?
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
I'm confused on what I'm supposed to be doing. For a compass. I picked up the compass module. Oh, broken compass. Repair. Okay. I was like, I picked up a compass module. What do you mean? What do I gotta go do now? Search the Zion Fishing Lodge for walkie-talkies.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
This one looks pretty tough.
You jangle like crazy. Yeah, crippled head. Get out of here.
Bad guys dealt with.
You and your crippled head. Really thought he was gonna be someone. Nope. Nope. We just did the murdering. That's all we had. That's all we had to do. It was that easy.
Look sharp. Lots of giant ants around here. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know
Ready,
what that means.
steady,
Something
fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete.
What are you talking about? Do you not see that guy? Okay, well. Bro's got a sword? Fuck it. I'll have a sword.
like the shadow of a ghost.
What a lovely place to shit. Facing all of the
Must
campers.
have been nice when Zion was friendly enough folks could make camp wherever they pleased and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
I guess. Sexy sleepwear!
We haven't seen anybody in a while.
It hasn't
Maybe
been that
the
long.
monsters have stealth suits too.
No, it has not been that long. There's another shish kebab. Okay. Oh, one ahead. Where? Oh, you. I was looking for like a person or some shit. Little did I know it was, in fact, not a person. Oh.
Ready. Steady. Fighting.
Not fighting anymore. Already
Bad guys
dealt
with.
Yep, already taken care of.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yo, bro. Thank you. I prefer not to have to use too much of my, bullets. Thank you.
Of hostilities complete.
Place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Bethesda. There we go. Easy peasy. Don't have to worry about cliff faces. You just stare at them and try walking towards them, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
You can me.
Oh. I don't have enough health. Or not health, bats. Now I do. Just headshot. There we go. There we go. We're doing great. We're doing spectacular. Search. Oh wait, anti-venom. I'm intentionally picking up some anti-venom. I might need it one of these days. You never know. You never know. Let me get a quick reference on where I'm trying to go. Yeah, I assume it's going to be on the water.
The spitter plants
Time to fight.
Native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Fighting over.
Anyway. Okay, so where am I trying to get to? Because I've definitely looped it at this point. That looks like it. I would, in fact, believe this is where I'm supposed to be. Yep, fishing lodge. Open the door.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I'm still looking. Don't worry.
Was that all?
So I need to find
As
walkie-talkies.
I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
It's really not spooky, that's the thing. Oops. Ha ha ha. A hockey mask? Mm-hmm. Actually, Radaway is kind of useful. I assume that key is so I can get into here. Walkie-talkies. There we go. All right. Got that bad boy. What's the new quest now? General store for 5 little scout lunchboxes. And search the Zion Ranger Station for a medical supply kit. Okay. World map. All right. We'll just follow this pathway around. Sound like a good plan? I don't really feel like this is going to be a huge problem to just follow this pathway.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh?
Yes.
Even if it can't see the stars?
Yes. Get out of here, rat.
This one looks pretty tough.
There's a whole bunch of stuff over here that I don't feel like dealing with. Why is it raining and the stars are still out? Is someone up on the cliff pissing on me? Unbelievable. Yeah, sleep with enemies nearby. Fuck off. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. The stars are crying. They must be. Especially because the nearby enemies are all fucking bugs. Like that is why I cannot sleep. There we go.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh man, it's not like Minecraft. The rain doesn't... At least we have clouds now. I was gonna say the rain doesn't stop when you sleep.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Yeah, run up on a bitch.
Was that all?
The green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. On we go.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
We've talked about this before, neither of them. Oh, it's an ant. Well, suppose we gotta just cross. We're gonna sleep again. And off we go. Who needs fucking bridges when you can just, like, straight line through the water? You know? This is fine. We're having a grand old time. I'm just out here hoping there's not deadly stuff. Oh, he's right there. We're fine. Here's the general store.
Always knows where north is, huh?
Yeah, you already asked about that.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all.
Attaboy. Forgot what I need here. Lunchbox? Yes. Yes.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Why? What are we fighting? There's nothing in here. 5 little scout lunchboxes. Well, I found 2 of them. I figured.
That guy's dealt with.
I figured he'd take care of it. I like how there's just a silence 22 right there. Alright. How bad am I going to be at hacking? Because it says it's very easy. I'm sure at this point I'm down to only like 4 options, but I don't trust it. Okay. Now, will I be able to get this hacking done? I have 4 tries. There's literally only 1 word. Do we think this is the correct one? Because I still don't have faith, though. Let me tell you, I have 0 faith when it comes to hacking in this game. You got locked out. I probably did. Also, where are the other lunchboxes? Like, am I supposed to be seeing lunchboxes?
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Am I missing something? Uh-huh. So that's not the one I need. There we are. Oh, there it is. My brother in Christ.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Not right now, Suit. I'm getting angry. There we go. There we go. We got the lunch boxes. All right.
The spitter plants in the green. Wonder where they came from.
Oh, I missed. There we go.
This one looks pretty tough.
It's already dead.
There they are.
Oh, no, there was another one.
Bad guys dealt with.
There's one more. One ahead as well.
This one looks pretty tough.
I don't need to go that way, though. Oh, dear. That was a big bug. Anyway,
This one looks pretty tough.
no, he's taking care of those pretty easy. Oh, there was another one. Just a bunch of alcohol. Pork and beans, a dead guy. Okay. Requires 1 duct tape and 1 turpentine.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Where is... Oh. Replace. Sterilize. Okay, okay, we're popping off. We're popping off. That should be everything. Now. Where are we going now? Follow Chalk. There's definitely some ammo to find in this DLC. Yeah, I'm noticing there's a bunch. I don't know why it's telling me to follow him, but not giving me a marker on him. So I'm just gonna head towards the thing. We're just not gonna worry about it. It'll be fine. Oh, the rain stopped.
Uh-oh.
I don't feel like fighting that thing. There we go. Didn't know about the last DLC though. I haven't played it yet. Ah. Well. Worst case scenario, we just head in blind and hope for the best.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Stop asking. that question. You know I don't care about either of them, and I murdered them both, right? Park ranger hat, toolbox. Interesting. Interesting. It's a bunch of stuff. I'm sure the locked door down here is where the exciting stuff is, but I can't get in there, so... I gotta go down there. Have faith, have faith, have faith. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. Let's go. I bet you weren't expecting me to be able to do that successfully. Also, ads are going to be starting any second, if not already. I will try to avoid doing any fights or stuff in the meantime, but I am going to keep moving just to walk. I will see you all shortly. Hmm.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
I'm gonna give it a second, because the ad still has like 30 seconds left. But yeah. I was not expecting a friendly person to just run up on me in this area, so I guess, oh well. The last time ads happened, I only saw 2 seconds of ads, closed the stream, opened it up again to resync, but it never started. Yeah, because the ads will disable the pre-roll ads. So if you watch a certain percentage of the ads, it will automatically count. I don't know how long it is, but I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Either way.
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books. 6 years. He attended the birth of my 3rd child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Interesting. Mine was a 10-second Swedish-only fast food chain. I don't know.
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
Okay.
What would you speak of?
That's all I really cared
Look
about.
forward to our next speaking.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be going up or down, so I'm just going to go up. I'm going to take the high road. I don't know, though. I never get ads when they're supposed to start. I don't know. I get the little ad manager that's supposed to tell me when ads will start and like what's going on, but it's not always accurate. And what was the point of this? Sorry, I'm distracted. Where am I trying to go? Still this way?
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip papers.
I'm getting tired of this man talking. I assume I can just kind of walk in here, right? Oh, nope. Hang on. I can figure this out. The ad gods bless me as usual. Yeah, it helps that you're not in the US.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan.
Yep.
A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I didn't like them.
Friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Yep.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense.
Yeah.
The supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White-Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley.
Okay.
Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Okay. We got the level up.
Listen, I understand that you want to go home, but we didn't ask you to come to Zion. As far as I'm concerned, you're an uninvited guest. In better times, I'd drop everything to help you out. But I have to ensure the safety of the Sorrows first. And don't think you're alone in this. One of the Sorrows, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help you in the valley. She's an experienced hunter and has a special gift for staying out of sight when she needs to. Should make things easier for you. After that, all that's left is to evacuate the Sorrows safe and sound. I'll give you a map and supplies, everything you need to get back home.
Okay.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime. I will. Good gunning.
Peace. You've lost... Yeah, okay. Now! What am I spending these points on? Lockpick? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Just hard build lockpick for a little bit. There we go. Now, what's the perk I'm looking for? Jury rigging? Is this the one I need? Yes, perfect. There we go. Items. Apparel. I don't have anything to repair with right now. Okay, well. That's fine. So where's this other potential companion? She ran off somewhere, I know that.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Stop asking that question. So I gotta like loop around. Okay, let me just quickly discover that. Now only armor type has to match, not specific sets. Yeah. I went to repair and then I realized I don't have anything to repair with, so. It's fine. You know, for being in the middle of a desert, there's a lot of random walking going on.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sure.
Before we depart,
I think ammo type match with weapons to repair also. I'll figure it out.
He did not say. Whitebird is notoriously close-lipped, but he is wise, and you would do well to speak to him.
Okay. Anyway, let's just head off this way. Who's that?
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it.
Should be simpler to
Raise
get
it
stuff
even to
repaired.
the
Yeah.
foundation.
Should be
O
fine.
daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed. Happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means? The Whitelegs didn't just force my people out of New Canaan. They butchered everyone who wasn't fast enough to get away. The elderly, the ill, children, those who stopped to help the wounded. It made no difference to them. They can't be reasoned with. The Whitelegs. Daniel believes that if we leave, if the Sorrows leave, the Whitelegs will stop. He doesn't understand what this kind of tribe is like. God told Moses that the tribes of Cain would not be welcome in Zion. The Whitelegs are as close as I have seen, beyond hope, beyond redemption. But if the Sorrows die in a state of ignorance, their salvation may be delayed as well, passing from life in this world to a spiritual prison. We have a responsibility to protect this place.
Okay.
Those who have come to dwell in it. If you feel the same way, speak with Daniel. There may yet be time to save Zion from those who are too ignorant to understand what they have come to destroy.
I don't really know what that whole thing was. Okay. It happened, I guess.
always a little sad to leave the Narrows, but happy to return.
What is going to attack us this time? Place your bets, everyone. Will it be people? Do I have to get up there? I gotta get way over there. Okay. Which I guess is not that way over there, but we do have to get over there. Alright, well, onwards. Oh.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Yo, she swim fast. What the fuck?
This under control. Are you sure this weapon?
Anyway, we'll just let you two slap box until this settles itself.
My wounds are getting worse.
Oh my god, you both do jack shit damage. Get a real weapon.
Complete. This one looks pretty tough.
Thank you.
My children orphans.
Fighting over.
I also see these.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
I can't tell who that is.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Seriously? Thank you.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Thank you.
You leave me no choice.
Huh?
Do you like me? This one looks pretty tough.
Okay.
Rip.
Unfortunately, it seems like I'm gonna have to do a bit more fighting with this companion, wherever. Yeah, Waking Cloud. Doesn't seem to be as on the point about not making me have to waste ammo. So that's a bummer.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
These are bugs. You should be able to handle the bugs, no problem.
I have this under control. This wound is grievous. I need help. Even my best herbs won't work if I'm dead. I need help.
You gotta be kidding me, dog. I'm also missing. That's pathetic. Hang on. Hang on. Mag dump a bitch.
Fighting.
If you have melee that is stronger, you could probably give her that. Nope. Because I had a carry weight limit that I needed to worry about.
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
So yeah. At least 9mm easy to come by. Okay, I think I just gotta get around this rock.
Ready, steady, fighty.
We pass like moonlight
Shut up.
on still water.
I assume I just gotta get up here somewhere. Yo! What the fuck? I didn't ask for you.
You leave me no choice.
Please tell me you can handle that. Thank you.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the
This one looks pretty tough.
someday you will see it as
I don't see it as the thing. Oh. Well.
Dealt with.
Okay, so where am I trying to go? I'm... Morning Glory Cave. Okay, so there's got to be a cave entrance around here somewhere then.
This one looks pretty tough.
There we go. Where the fuck did you come from?
That's all.
I am glad it's over.
You good? Alright, let's go.
We should not be here.
Okay.
This place, it belongs to the father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
Quit being a bitch.
It is a holy place. If we go any deeper, we will suffer for it.
No, I'm telling you.
You're my best
We're going
friend
deeper.
forever.
Thank you, Suit. The suit agrees. We must go deeper. I'm getting Skyrim vibes from it, though. That's the small hiccup. Is the Falmer going to appear? Something did.
Father, I ask that you guide this woman who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Oh. Don't know what you are, but you're dead.
Uh-oh.
So, yep, it's you.
That's all. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What are we fighting? There's nothing alive right now. I think I'm just incorrectly marked as caution.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Get all that.
I don't like to linger in this.
Do a bit of side strafing, make sure I'm good. Search. Interesting. Now. How do I continue through this cave? That looks like the right way. Of course there's a booby trap that I completely missed. Locked door, 50, of course.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is.
I'm kind of lost here. Kind of lost. Hang on. We just parkoured up the cliff face. It's fine. Have you played Oblivion? I have not. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No, I have not played Oblivion, but I have played Skyrim, and I have a lot of hours in Skyrim. Not like some like ungodly number of hours, but I want to say like probably a good like 300-400. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just kind of looking around at what else is in here.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
No. We'll have 2 of those. And I remember how to get out of this cave now.
Watched?
No.
Pass like moonlight on still water.
Okay. It looks like this should be the exit. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Now what do I have to do? Am I missing something here? Because this seems like a really quick progression to violence. Well, I'm thinking I'm really enjoying watching you try your hand at Fallout New Vegas, so after you are done with this, maybe play something if you want to stream after in between. I think you might enjoy Oblivion. I'm sure I would enjoy Oblivion. I've done Skyrim a lot. I was looking at potentially maybe doing like crowd control Skyrim. So that was kind of half a thought of something I could do. Like I mentioned, I have Hollow Knight that I want to get done. I also want to do Cult of the Lamb. There's also Subnautica Sub-Zero. And like I was saying, crowd control Skyrim. And handful of different things on top of playing other indie games and stuff as well. So I got a lot of plans for stuff I want to do. I just got to get through games so I can continue to, you know, actually do stuff. But also, again, kind of seems like I resorted to violence very quickly. So, yeah. Kinda seems like, Cheese chose violence for breakfast today. I wake up and just choose violence. That is just the fact of life. Airplane wing. Nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. That is not a person. Fun fact, in case anyone was wondering. Also, just saying, like, I do have a missile launcher and, like, a couple hundred missiles. So,
It says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry
I will
his
not.
word with you.
I will not. I am here for the bit. I am here for the meme. And I am here for the XP. And occasionally causing violence, which ads are going to be starting here in a minute or so. I guess we'll just hang out in the gender-neutral bathroom while I strategize what I have. Okay. Mini nukes super mutants is what's missing. Like the suicide bomber ones? Because yes. Those guys were a lot of fun in Fallout 4, and it always made me laugh when you could shoot the mini nuke and detonate them from a distance. That was always fun. But, like I was saying, missile launcher, 211 missiles. Let's repair this just to keep the number of things I got down. Hunting rifle. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. What did I just give up? It might have been a hunting shotgun or something. Or was it the sawed-off shotgun? I don't know what I just I'm not gonna worry about it. Either way.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
No, we're not.
Fighting over.
I kind of assumed I was about to like walk up on this place. Much sooner than I did. I still gotta cross the river. As soon as I have taken my time to actually set up my PC, I might do what I've been thinking for the longest time. What is that? What is the plan? What is the move?
This one looks pretty tough.
Hey. Why? Shotgun to the torso. That did nothing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like literally 95.
Cessation of hostilities.
Trying to scream from
complete.
the Elder Scrolls Arena to Skyrim in chronological order. Ooh, that could be fun. Also, this shotgun, not sturdy. It is not a sturdy shotgun. So that 58. I'm liking this shotgun more as my shotgun of choice.
Time to fight.
I don't think so. Also, yeah, kind of.
Found them.
Oh, missed.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Oh, gotta reload. There we go. There we go. We got it.
I don't like to linger in this place.
Cool. I don't want to either, but kind of had to take out the mutant bears. So
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg
No, 'cause I never got to
warriors
look at the
pray to them for
tents.
strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band. Yes, if their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight. I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible. We pass like moonlight on still water.
So, I guess we gotta go in.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
This one looks pretty tough.
Leave me no choice. I need healing.
Shut up about needing healing.
Even my best herbs won't work if I'm sick. I need help.
That guy's dealt with.
You panic so easily. Anti-venom, 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 anti-venom. Where's the other guy? I don't know. So is this one of the war totems? Okay. Good to know. And the rain stopped. All right. Let's try to do this a little more stealthily this time. Is Utah in the Bible Belt? No. Which is kind of the surprising part.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Okay, so I want to go up this way to be able to look down. I was thinking it would have made more sense. So Utah is not in the Bible Belt, but Utah is known as like where all the Mormons live, and they are like super religious. But the Bible Belt is down like south on the east side of the country.
Team done. Fighting now.
See, it's a lot easier when I can hang back and, you know, fight smart. Let's go. Five. See, there wasn't many of them here.
This one looks pretty tough.
Seriously? Bro, where's your health bar? Seriously? I haven't hit you once? Hey. Alright, finish it off. I don't feel like using another bullet.
I fear I will need more than my herbs to fix this. I can't keep up this pace much longer. I will not leave my children orphans.
Alright, well.
Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
They do not.
Was that all?
Nothing could grow again.
Yeah, for now.
What kind of monster could do that?
I will not leave my orphans as children. Exactly! Oh, we gotta go over here now? Okay, so we're off to the bridge. Can I spot a way up?
The
No.
river is lovely at this time of night, don't you think?
So we're just gonna have to sneak up. Hopefully manage to get them out on the edge of a render so they can't spot me. I don't see anything. There's the bridge. Okay. Sheeple, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're currently standing in a rainy desert. As I'm slowly working my way around over here, trying to get close enough that the enemies will spawn in, but stay far enough away that they won't be able to see me. I probably should have been careful about jumping right there. That was not smart. Kind of sounds like an oxymoron. Yeah.
This one looks pretty tough.
Where? Up there? It's fine. But yeah.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I gotta find a way up. Looks like I can go up over here.
Strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger.
But yeah, essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get close enough to the bridge that they're setting all the traps so that I can kill the people setting the traps so that I can then go disarm the traps. I seem to be struggling to find a way up onto this ridge though, and I want the high ground. An oxymoron. It's two words that have like the opposite meanings used together. Like jumbo shrimp. Is a good example. It's one of the more common ones. Okay. We made it up. Can I get higher up, though? What? The fuck are you doing over there?
Ready, steady, fighting. Fighting over.
Alright. We've taken control of the high ground. There's the bridge. Still don't see anyone on it. But you see all those map markers like right below me? There's just a fuck ton of them. I see she's still busy. Ugh.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yes?
I'm surprised that didn't get him. There we go. Okay.
Bad guys dealt with.
Is there just no one down there? Because that is absolutely the bridge I'm supposed to be looking at. World map. See, I'm like looking straight fucking at it. I was expecting like people here, because if you look at what the quest says to do, kill the white legs planting the traps. Disarm the traps on the bridge. Deal with the white leg traps.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to
Okay.
Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
Yeah.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps.
That's what I was
As you
saying.
say, we pass like moonlight on still water.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no one there. I see him just turning that corner though. Did you see him? Yeah, he's not visible anymore. All right. The goal is to not set off the traps, but to actually just disarm them.
Strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
I'm struggling to spot traps, though. It's fine. Disarm. Disarm.
This one looks pretty tough.
Seriously?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
No, he's over there. There we are. There we are.
This one looks pretty tough.
Do you see them?
Was that all?
Okay. Up on the cliff. Did I miss a trap? Showing 2 that way. Maybe those? I don't know. Oh, right here. We're doing good, to be honest. Because I always thought an oxymoron was a combination of oxy as the drug and moron as an idiot. No. No. So oxymoron is like 2 different words that have like opposite meanings that are used together. Like jumbo shrimp. Jumbo means big, shrimp means small. But when you put them together, it is like another word. Or black light is another example.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Yep. So now we got that stuff. And we get a level up. But what does oxy have to do with intelligence? Oxymoron is not an oxymoron itself. It is just the word that's used to describe it.
Ready, steady, fighting.
I really should be saving the 50s for not animals.
You leave me no
I understand what you mean now. Yeah.
Complete.
So oxymoron is just the word that is used to describe those words. It is not an oxymoron itself.
Time to fight. Was that all?
Bro just fell into the rock and is gone.
Time to fight.
Get the fuck out of my face. Move. That's why I was confused at first. Now it's clear. Yeah.
I am glad it's over.
You didn't do shit.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you...
How close am I getting? Relatively close. We're gonna go do this one first and then head south. I think that's gonna be the move.
This one.
What the fuck?
I don't like to linger in this place.
Was that all? Sneaking done. Fighting now.
This one is mine. Found them.
There you go. You got it. We're doing just fine at this. It's a bit scuffed as hell, but you know. Huh? I don't actually have to go inside. Plant mining explosives at key points within the cave. Okay. Is it gonna tell me where these key points are?
Guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist the...
Do I just gotta head down?
Do you like me?
Huh? I'm confused.
This one looks
Oh.
pretty tough.
I was not expecting 3 of them when I turned that corner.
Over.
Got it though. Okay. I am lost. This is not the way I need to be going.
I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
Yeah, I am very lost. Says I gotta go straight ahead. Okay. There's one. Oh, that was all of it. Now I just gotta leave. I think I gotta pass through the water again. Alright. Ads are gonna be starting here in about close to a minute. I think I'm lost. Interesting. I've managed to get myself lost.
Leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
There we go. I found my way out. You'll find your way. I found my way. I found my way. You actually got ads? Yay! That gave me 1,000 XP. Okay. Return to Daniel at the Narrows. Okay. Whole 15 seconds of them. Excellent. Of course, it's a whole walk. Alright, well. Guess we gotta head off that direction. I tried my best. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Huh.
Take this. It will help. This one looks pretty tough.
Hey, whoa. Whoa, hey. Thanks for catching up eventually. Don't need to worry about it. Looks like I can just head this way. Again, just swimming across the river. No point in trying to,
hostilities complete.
Worry about anything like bridges. We don't need those.
Ready, steady, fighty.
What the fuck? Don't know what that was, but I did not like it. I was not expecting to get charged.
Have a stim pack. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Come on, buddy. There we go.
Fighting over.
My head feels about to burst.
Don't worry about
What
it.
does that mean? When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Plagues to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Anyone else just see the random P on the screen? Any clue what that was? So, let me look at a map real fast. Oh, yep, I still gotta swing around. Okay. I'm discovering places, though. That counts for something.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Horse. Missed. There we go. What are we gonna find next? A dead end, perhaps? Wow. Well, I tried my best. Let me go around.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe
It
the
hasn't been that
monsters
long.
have stealth suits too.
They don't.
Was that all?
Dead end didn't look so
Sneaking
homey.
done.
Yeah.
Fighting now.
Who are we fighting?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, the bug's way over there? We still got one.
Time to fight.
I saw the one over there. Where's the other one? Over here. Go ahead, finish it off. Thank you. I don't want to have to use another bullet. You crazy?
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
I would not. Carrying on. Okay. At this point, I should be more or less home safe. I will say, as much ammo as I'm picking up, it's not 308 and 50, so kind of inconvenient for me. Which, I mean, I know it's not that big of a deal. I can just use other guns. I just like my long-ranged weapons. They kind of go hard.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Checked everything in the valley and got you a map of the Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again, there's more at stake.
Okay. Do we crave violence? Is that the move? Do we crave violence? Because I've yet to pull out the missile launcher, I'm just saying. I've yet to pull out... I'm drooling on myself, but I've yet to pull out the missile launcher. We might. I'll tell you what, I kind of need to pee again. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. I want to hear or see in chat, do we crave violence or are we going to let them flee peacefully? Allow me to get out my ad break. Yeah, you're currently the only one in chat, but it'll give you, 3 minutes to try and get someone else to show up in chat, and then you can convince them that violence is the answer. Either way, I'll be right back. That's the wrong scene. Hang on. There we go. Sammy, excellent timing, just as I sit back down. Thank you for resubscribing. Chaos? Chaos? Sammy's voting for Chaos? Kevin wants Chaos. So it sounds like we fight. I do have a missile launcher and like 200 rounds for it, so... And I leveled up. Hi, hello, how are you today? Huh. I'm ready.
No, why?
I made a great speech.
Why?
You did.
Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter.
Yes.
He needs more than you and the dead horses to do it.
Yes.
The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
We fight.
This is how we make it.
We fight.
Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others.
That's fine. Totally original and not inspired. Exactly. So, do we make the missile launcher a little more powerful? Is there an explosive perk that I skipped over early? Additional 20% damage. That kind of sounds like the move. Is this a good one? I think this is a good one.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position.
Yes.
Our objective is to find the Whitelegs' leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Okay, let's go.
God be with you.
Way the Cannonite perk while Joshua Graham is in your party. Any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. That's not the most useful. We gotta head all the way over there now? Well, looks like we gotta walk. Or a bit of a swim to begin, but it's fine.
This one looks pretty tough.
Hang on, hang on. Okay. Hey. No running away. Getting extra explosive damage is beneficial if you're using the missile launcher. Yep, the plan is to eventually pull that bad boy out. We just got to get over to their camp first. So, we got a bit of a walk before we get there. Shouldn't be too hard of a walk, though.
We haven't seen anybody in a while.
It's
Maybe
been like a minute.
monsters have stealth suits too.
What white legs? Now it's no legs. We're taking kneecaps via explosive force. It'll be fine. It appears we're getting ambushed. It appears he's dead. There's another one.
That's all.
Didn't even need to worry about it. I used to be an adventurer, but yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what we're on. Another one? I don't think that's a...
Sneaking done.
That's a
Fighting
white leg.
now.
Oh, it is. Hey, buddy.
Fighting over.
Absolutely not. Then I died when I got shot in the leg. Yeah. I just wanted the anti-material rifle on him. Because now I can be ready to repair mine when I need to. I'm not going to do it quite yet, but also more rounds, kind of useful. I know I'm going to need to cross and head off that way. North Fork Bridge. That's good.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Bunch of nothing. Huh.
Fighting over.
I didn't realize we were still fighting. Was there more? I will say, the explosives, a lot of fun. One if by land, two if by river. I expect to wander into a few more. Yeah, see?
Time to fight.
I missed? Dog. Ow! Okay, we're good.
Over.
We're good. All battered.
Are we being watched?
Probably. That's okay. I don't know if they're up or down. Must be up.
Time to fight.
Wait for it. He's gonna have to peek me. Or is he just completely running around? I missed. Unfortunate. There we go.
Was that all?
You see, it's no fun using a missile launcher when they're all spread out like this. Do I need another anti-material rifle? I mean, I got plenty of, weight. So I might as well, right? Okay. We're moving in. I also think this is the wrong way. It is. That's fine. That's fine. We're doing what we can. Now am I going the right way? Yes. Oh. Cheese. Nan! Welcome in. How are you today? You have an idea? What is your idea? All you need is a Skyrim horse and you can climb cliff sides. I'm doing an okay job getting up the cliffs here. Just picking off enemies long before they have a chance to spot me. You need to play as Omeles Redeem where you use her model for some. I could. I don't know if she'd be okay with that though, is the thing. I do get it out on Discord every now and then though. Okay, we're moving in. Maybe not. Just thought about it. Yeah. It's one of those things where I would need to make sure I have permission. I'm in a bit of a precarious fall here. Okay. We survived. It's fine. He's not dead. That's a good sign. W female model. Yeah. The reason I have the model in the first place is because it used to be a free model that you could just download for free as long as you credited the artist. Since then, that has changed. However, I still have the model, and I would use it for a couple times when I would edit like clips and stuff for her. Or when I did a birthday video where I got a bunch of people from her community to... Where are we being shot at from?
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I'm just gonna heal real fast. Take 2 of those. Yeah, we're being shot at from like over here, but there's no one's rendered. So not really sure what to do about that.
This one looks pretty tough.
That said, lots of murdering going on. I believe there was one more. Maybe not. Looks like no. That works, that works. I believe Dr. Klein was cuter when he had brain matter sprayed all over the wall. Yes. Hard agree on that. Okay, at this point we're getting to the right area. So I might have to switch to the missile launcher here real soon. That is a friendly. That is also a friendly. I was being a little, I was almost a little too silly and or goofy for my own good. Interesting. A bunch of dead people. Did I do this? Where even am I right now? Oh, I just gotta keep pushing my way back. Okay. That's fine.
Ready, steady, fight.
Go ahead, guys. Finish them off. Thank you.
Was that all?
You can do it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. All right.
That's all.
I'm gonna push in. It's just a cone. At what point do I switch to the missile launcher? Because these guys are all just kind of standing
has ever
there.
been as unnoticed as me.
Nothing useful. Oh. Oh. There it is. Okay. Continuing forwards. I assume the others will, like, follow me as I go in, but they haven't yet. That's a bummer. Was that like a scripted event? Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. So am I just alone now? Is that how this works?
Uh-oh. Guys dealt with.
Search. Nothing. We'll sleep for an hour. No rush. No rush, right? Am I supposed to be looking for something specific? Yeah, looks like I just need to find my way through the cave. That's fine. Two more missiles, let's go. Like, I gotta be getting close. Not necessarily through this cave, but like, I feel like I'm towards the end of the DLC, you know? Anyone else getting that vibe?
You're my best friend forever. Ready, steady, fighty.
Hey. Hey. Stop that. Oh dear. Let's start by just hitting one of those. Burning. Poison. Okay, now we know what to do. Anti-venom.
That's all.
There's still the one over here, though. Also, this is saying I gotta go that way. Does it mean through the cave or not through the cave? Not through the cave. Okay. Also, in hindsight, I 100% should have switched off this gun.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Dead. Okay. Strange spot for a typewriter, but we'll take it. I feel like we're getting close. Those are both friendlies. That died. Did you not just watch them like yeet themselves off the cliff face? We still gotta keep going around though, is the thing. This is totally the intended pathway for you to walk, right? Ignore the fact I'm like half in, half out of the rock. Oh no, I'm not.
Uh-oh.
I was hoping I wouldn't get spotted. That was a bad shot on me.
Bad guys dealt with.
That one was a little better aimed.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Stop asking that question.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ah! Not the reload. Hey. Get out of here, son.
Fighting over.
The danger of falling rocks has me nervous now. Like, I'm expecting an explosion here in a second. I don't know. I don't know. Got that one. I had to stop and check for a second to know if they were friendly or not. I don't see another one. Okay. Also, am I getting there yet? Dear Lord. Ow. It's fine. Just suddenly on fire. Despite the fact I took this guy out already. Sure. Yeah, I did not do any of that. They handled that one for me. And that is not a pathway I can walk into.
This one looks pretty tough.
Missed. Ow. Ow. Did you just see the guy drop? That seems like it might be a problem. They're doing the Burning Man, I believe. They do seem to be. I just enjoy watching them like explode when I point blank them. See? Like, isn't that great?
Dealt with.
We'll pop those. Okay. I'm running out of 50. Also, how's my weapon doing? That's doing just fine. Okay. Oh. Oh.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice.
Weather is not nice here right now.
You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Yeah, no, we're here to kill you.
You can no ni kumpa me. They are you.
This one looks pretty tough.
Well, I promised missile launcher, so let's get that out.
Injecting stim pack.
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead.
Literally one hit with a missile launcher was all I needed.
Your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go
Nice
find
to hear that.
Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough. And there is much to do.
We'll just bump that up.
Was that all?
And so
Yes.
it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other New Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the New Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared, and by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt upon wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows transformed
That is the end?
from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and
Yeah, I didn't think
warlike
this was going to be like an
Broke
impossibly
Daniel's
hard
heart.
DLC.
He tried to
And that's also
take
kind of
solace
why
in the
I
knowledge that they would remain
kept pushing to
exiled,
get it done in
but
one
it was a
stream.
small comfort. The Sorrow's innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing Salt upon wounds, the war chief still fell in battle. The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and dead horses, tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, or at the least, appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Interesting. Oh, does it literally like straight teleport you to the other area now? Just like that? Interesting. Okay. I thought it was going to be a little more intensive of a journey back than just a straight hallway. I'm not complaining, though. Let's get back to the Lucky 38. We can reset our inventory. And then we should be good for tomorrow's stream. We can go ahead and work on the next DLC. Have I? How have I never noticed that before? Interesting. Well, I'm not complaining. Yeah, the next one, though, might not be easy. It's the hardest of the DLCs. You said you haven't done that one yet? Because if you have done it, roughly how long do you think it takes?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping.
Because the way I'm kind of thinking it right now, start the next DLC tomorrow. If it's another quick one like this, I can maybe knock it out in a single stream. If not, I'll split it. We're not fighting. No, we're not. If not, then, like I said, I can split it. And then we just have to finish the game as well. So maybe 3 or 4 more New Vegas streams. Depending on how long everything takes. I have it, but it's called Lonesome Road.
Just kidding.
And have the highest level requirement.
That's all.
I mean, at this point, I'm up into the 30s, so I'm not exactly under-leveled anymore. Okay. You are not under-leveled, so I don't think it'll be an issue, but it might be more challenging than the one you did today. Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking in terms of how long it would take. Not necessarily more difficult. It could be more difficult, but only take me like 5 hours. Or it could be more difficult. Or it could be less difficult, but take me a lot longer. So, like, I don't know. I love the fact that I just have a missile launcher strapped to my back. Okay. I quickly want to run out to the gun runners and see if I can find some more bullets. So I think we're going to do that, and then we'll call it for the day, because we have 27 minutes until ads play. So ads likely just played, didn't they? Either way. Oh, damn.
That guy's dealt with.
Well, anyway. I looked it up. It says it's a solid 4 hours of DLC at least. Okay. And that's when you're not streaming it.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your
So I guess I'll assume it's going to be like a 5-6 hour, in which case, do I split it into 2 streams, or do I do it as a single longer stream? Like today. I'm at 5 hours now. And it is a weekday night. So really, like 5 hours is about the upper limit I can go. It says it's at least 6 hours if you're trying to 100% and get everything. I didn't 100% the... I don't think I've 100%ed any of the DLCs. I've done the majority of stuff. And I haven't been too concerned about making sure I get every last one. Like, I've never really concerned myself with that.
Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes.
I am ready to process our transaction.
308. 50 MG. No. Accept. Now exit. And goodbye. Okay. Save. Save. There we are. Huh. All right. So, Lonesome Road will be next. I think you should see how you feel about it tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I can start it, and if I get, 3 hours in, and I'm realizing that I'm not making nearly as much progress as I want to, then I can always commit to splitting. It's not that big of a deal. The bigger thing is just trying to, because I'm doing the weekly schedules now, if I realize I'm going to be finishing the game within like a stream or two, to not then go and schedule a bunch of streams playing the game. So sounds like we definitely have tomorrow's stream, and then another probably 2 streams next week for sure, and then potentially another one. So I might stick with the schedule of 2 New Vegas, 2 Hollow Knight for next week. But after that, we could potentially be done with New Vegas, and then Hollow Knight will take over, and then maybe we throw some other stuff, some other variety in there. But don't know. We'll have to see. Speaking of seeing, Who is currently live? We got Lethal, Red Dead, Hunt Showdown, Franbo, Raft, Lethal, Apex, Art, Cult of the Lambs, 60 Seconds, God of War, Cult of the Lambs, Fallout 76, Final Fantasy, and Cyberpunk. Let's see how it all plays out. Yeah, I'm just trying to mentally think and prepare for what I want to do moving forwards. Because there's not been any indie games releasing lately that I've wanted to play. Inside the Labs had a new update, a fairly big update today. So I might try to get Wuna and maybe a couple others together to play that game again now that they've added a good handful of content. But other than that, how long has it been since I early access of Paul World Friday? I haven't heard of that one. I also got to figure out who we rated, where we dropping. I don't want to pick someone I've rated too recently, but also not a lot of people are live at this point. That's kind of the downside of streaming longer. Not as many people are live. Like rated 11:30, rated 12:12, rated 11:11. Rated 12:19. Unless we rate someone completely brand new. Let's quickly poke in here. Who's in the category? Not many people. That looks like someone doing the science DLC. Yeah, I don't know. What are the thoughts? What are the thoughts? Palworld is basically Pokemon with guns. Oh, no, I have heard of that then. I just keep hearing it described as Pokemon but with guns. No, I do know what that is then. No thoughts, too tired. Yeah, that's my thing is like I don't know who to rate because like just about everyone live I've rated within the past 2 months, and I try not to do that, but also I don't plan on being up late or much longer, so I don't want to rate someone new and then disappear super quickly. Raid Varys. That's one of the people I was looking at. Because I last rated her 12-2. Z, I last rated 12-12. There's also more tags, Wrath. I rated 11-16. Princess Omelas, I rated 11-11. It's like everyone currently live I've rated within the past 2 months. Ninny, I rated 11-30. So it's like everyone's like right within that last like 2 months. We can raid Varys, I guess. She's one of the highest up on this list. Bit Wizard. Like I said, I don't really want to raid someone new because I'm going to be kind of in and out fairly quick. So I guess we'll raid Varys. She did raid us a week ago? 2 weeks? A week and a half ago? So it'll be good to return the favor. Raid channel. Start typing name. There it is. Okay, start raid. All right, if you are not following me on any of my social medias and you would like to, you can feel free. That is not the right command. Socials. We'll get back to that command in a second. That is all of the links. If you want to join me on any of my social medias, you will notice there is one link that is not included, and that is the most important of all of those links. It is the Discord. That is where you can get all of the information, all of the news, all of the announcements for all of my social medias. That is where the announcements first go. That tends to be the easiest way to get a hold of me, is through Discord. So absolutely consider jumping into the Discord. Now we will go back to !raid, which is the message if you are not subscribed to me. And if you are subscribed and you want to use my emotes, if I can type it correctly, there we go. You can use that message right there. Now, I will copy and paste this myself so you can see exactly what those emotes look like if you have not seen them before. And like I said, we will be back tomorrow. We will be continuing with Fallout, likely starting the final DLC, which is called Lonesome Road. We'll have to see if I'm going to do the whole thing in one stream or if I'm going to split it. But once we finish Lonesome Road, we're going to be off to we're going to be off to the very end of the game. And then later this weekend, on Friday and Saturday, we got Hollow Knight coming up. And it's been months since I last played that game. See you next time.